Okay, hello, welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's play some more Grim Dawn. Continue with our Dervish character. We are up here at Homestead, and we actually finished this area last time. We're actually at Sorrow's Bastion, but the game put me back here. So let's teleport back up there. Do I have any quests to do over here still? Find bodies in a blood grove, that's the next area. Captured farmers. Grand Priest. Mill. Mokadar's remains. Yeah, that's all stuff for the next area. Okay. Ooh, I can wear these. Yes. Yes, I believe I will wear those. What was I putting on them? No. That's armor. That's health and constitution. Spined carapace. Actually, one moment. Let's head back, because I want to see what components I can actually create, which I might want to put into my shoulders. Now, where is that? Over here.
Got any more scrap metal?
Let me see. I want...
If you find any blueprints,
No.
bring them back here.
No, not ass. Ass. That's an amulet. That's something I'll want much later. Nimble crest. No. Let's see. Seal of Blight. All weapons, shields, and caster offhands. Now I can't use that anyway. What's this used in? Melee weapons, shields, and caster offhands. What's the Eye of Drink thing used in? The market drink. Okay. So it's either or. Shoulders. Now, I've only got these. Resilient plating. It's like an improved version of the scavenged plating. Increases defensive ability and pierce resistance. Oh, my pierce resistance is actually 80%, so that's alright. Scaled hide. Armor absorption by 20%. What about the silk swatch? Pierce and bleeding resistance. What's my bleeding? 31%. You know what? I'm going to build one of those. Because we're going to be fighting a lot of the Chthonian cultists, and they like bleeding you. It's kind of their whole shtick. There we go. Not exactly what I would have wanted, but you know. Oh, hello. I suggest you turn back, traveler. The Blood Grove is teeming with a cult of Chthon, and worse. I've watched as a rift tore itself open before our eyes and sucked in several men. It vanished just as quickly. If you feel the air tingling with strange energy, back away immediately. Now be careful. I believe there's some rifts in the area which will lead to random dungeons. Or just side dungeons? It's pretty difficult. Julius Crowley. The Mind Bender. Excellent. And he's dead. What do we get? A pistol. Okay. I don't need those anymore. Yeah, we got a, this Ravner's Claw last time, which was pretty nice. This gives a lot of damage to my Aegis of Men here, as well as 1,502 acid damage to it. And all of the physical damage converted to acid. So that's pretty good. My shield toss is pretty powerful, though. Don't worry, I'm here to save the day. We also sided with the necromancers last time, so Cairn's chosen will be attacking us. I guess our Oathkeeper would thematically be more appropriate with the Cairn's chosen, but we're also a heretical Oathkeeper, so you know it works the other way as well. Hello, you're all friends. This is the area I was thinking of earlier, where you have the different factions fighting each other. I'm pretty sure there's no effect one way or another if you keep the different guys alive or not. You don't have to help them, they're just there. Damage. Man. Shield toss has gotten pretty good. Remains of Mokadar. There we go. There's the remains. Any bodies I can search in there? No? Okay. Blech. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, the Black Legion remains. I forgot that. Pick up the insignia. We need to get 4 more. Oh, hello. Bolvar, the Bloodbinder. Oh, careful. Oh, you jerk. Wow. Okay then. A rapid fire volley of shots. Yeah, we'll just follow the road. This is why chaos damage is a bit low, or chaos protection. There we go. Anything nice in there? A whole bunch of guns. Very good. What about this amulet? Vitality, chaos, bleeding, poison. Vitality. 1 to all skills in Oathkeeper. Oh, I haven't got my my buddies. I forgot I had those. You know, I'm not going to swap it over. The one I've got currently is better, I think. Minus 10% vitality and bleeding resistance to summon Guardian of Empyrean. What? I don't understand that. Is that weakening them? That doesn't sound right. Okay, number 2. Where is M? There it is. Hall of blood. Consecrated wrappings. There's a rift. Don't need that. What's this say? My whole life I have reveled in the spilling of blood. For years I have been driven to hunt in the shadows, lurking and hunting alone. But I am alone no longer. At long last I found what has called to me. Cairn has whispered to me, and the grim dawn has released my shackles. Now I take my pleasure and collect the blood for my lord. It fills my heart and warms my soul to watch the last droplets of blood flow. The old world was not understanding of my need, but now a new power has risen, and Cairn has called on me. And those who do not answer the call will be my prey. From Dawn just bringing out the best in people. Nope. I'm not gonna focus on getting, like, stats to really boost my 2 summons. And nice to have it along with, but they're not the main focus. Here we go. A sub-dungeon. Dangerous domain. Unstoppable. Monsters cannot be slowed. 500% slow resistance. You'll see that there's no portal right near to us. We have to find it in here somewhere. Enemies in these places are pretty tough. We have these obsidian shellborns. I like this place. There's like ruins of buildings and such in here. Oh, hello. You're a special one. Senthel. The Voidbringer. More damaging, hits of, well, pits, you know, AoE hits of damage. What have we got? Fire, vitality, bleeding, don't need. Pierce, bleed resistance, don't need. Chaos resistance on our armor will be kind of useful here. Oh, go down and get that. Tuned lodestone. Ow. You don't. Reminds me of one of the planes of oblivion in the Elder Scrolls is, I think, a plane of ash. Whose is it? More like Baal's, I think. Blade Dancer's Talisman. Symbol of supremacy in the art of wielding two melee weapons at the same time. Gives you Mutilate. Mutilates your target with 3 quick attacks, causing heavy bleeding. I don't know it. We got this Ugden Bloom. Another one of these items you use to create other things. Ancient Heavy Circle of Spines. Chaos Resistance, Pierce Resistance. Nope. It actually gives me an extra 100 armor. What's a Rotten Heart do? Acid Retaliation. Let me see. Armor rating. Armor absorption is 70%. 70%. 26 chance. I think it's fine. Dash in and out of battle. Careful. Ow. Damn it. Oh dear, in the grim darkness of Chaos Land. Yep. Hello, welcome, Kibitz. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've stumbled into a rift. Land of ash and dark water and spines. And bones. Lots of bones. So many bones. Kinda wish you could tilt the camera up. Play more of a third person angle, but I guess they don't have a skybox. I heard there were some games in the past which you could tilt the camera up and you'd be surprised that they had skyboxes, even though you'd basically never see it. I think the first time I tilted the camera upwards in Dawn of War, I was surprised at that. Because you spend all your time looking at the ground, but there is actually a skybox in it. Powerpuff Girls Grim Dawn Edition. Because of all the skulls everywhere? What does they say in the show? The only people who can say big city now, big Cairn now is Powerpuff Girls. Here to save today.
Can't do that yet.
hello. Nergaru. Jaws of Oblivion. Marble Jaws.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, what do I get? Don't need that. And other stuff was just stuff. There's the rift out of here. But we'll keep exploring around. Because there's a few enemies we haven't dealt with yet. Oh, hello. Ragnar, the Great Wall.
Can't do that yet.
Get out of here. Thanks. What have you dropped? Void touched Ragnar's War of the Void. A gun named after him. Yes. Man's on the Scorched Runes. Uh-huh. Blessed Torch. The Burning Hammer of the Guardians of Menhir. Does fire damage. And also increases light radius. Ring of Everlasting Flame. 33% chance of critical attack. Bathe yourself in incinerating flames that burn all around you to cinders, but leave you unharmed. Okay. What's this? Hand mortar. One-handed ranged. Fire damage, attack rate, random stats, 2 to flame strike. And fireball. I'm guessing it's a pistol or something. I don't think there's, like, grenade launchers in the game. Unfortunately. That's something I really liked in, Dungeon Siege. You could get grenade launchers and a minigun. Unfortunately, you tend to swap them out for, like, bows or crossbows and swords again pretty quickly. Because they're not end-game equipment. They're sort of midway. Which is a bit unfortunate, but it's novel for a part of the gameplay. What? Bows and stuff in Dungeon Siege 1? Oh. They exist. I've seen them. Don't think I ever used them. But I think the crossbows fire pretty quickly. Oddly. It's fine for a game you can only surround one enemy with so many people, so you feel it's more efficient to have a majority melee but a bunch of shooters. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone just sort of stands there filling them full of arrows or bolts. Whereas melee, they sort of spread themselves out amongst multiple enemies a bit better. I think the grenade launchers were fun because they threw basically the bomb spell. Yes, there's a spell in Dungeon Siege called Bomb or something similar. It fires a little iron bomb, like from World War I, with a fuse, and it explodes, as you'd expect. So it was a bit more useful because you could actually, like, hit multiple enemies at once with it, but... What do we get? Bindings of Bismail. Yeah, here we go. Bind your minions to your will. 20% to all damage by minions. Hmm. Test armor. Okay. We have all the insignias. Haven't rescued the armor, so. What do we get? A skull. Okay. A sword. And a shield. Shield of Perdition. Oh, hey. Another part of the set which we had. It deals acid damage. We'll probably swap over to it. 9 acid damage, 26% acid damage. This is incredibly lucky. Physical damage converted to acid damage. Yeah, sure. I'll put the Mark of Drieg in it. I don't know if the game actually has systems in it where if you have part of a set, it increases the chance of finding other pieces. I can get you via, back by Riftgate. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you very much for saving us. The abridged version of what they were saying there. We've seen it before. Put a point in Manticore. What's that for? Poison and acid resistance. Yeah, we're gonna put enough points to fill out that. Oh, I don't. Does the game increase the chances of finding pieces of a set if you already have a piece of the set? I don't think it does, but... Or I don't know whether it does or not. Yeah, don't think it does? Yeah. The game's just more generous on item drops than, say, Diablo 2, which helps. I think you can make pieces of sets, I believe. Pretty sure we've seen those in the Forge Master's shop. Just play more, yeah. And never complete low-level sets realistically that way. Yeah. It's more. Oh, nice! I've gotten part of it. When you get to level 100 and you're getting like epic level equipment and you can't level up anymore, then when just getting sets is useful. Oh, hello.
That skill's not ready.
Ow. These guys are a pain. They have a ground shape.
Can't do that yet.
So I get my acid damage and dealing a lot of damage to them. Very nice. Okay. What do we get here? Front-loading rifle. I'm sorry? Boots I don't need. Revolving rifle of insanity. Very good. Wraithbound raider bladed mace of spines. Bellbladed flame caller. Need. Sangvidar. It's a crossbow, which causes hemorrhage on targets, which makes them bleed. Interesting. Those of you who tend to use experience potions for your other characters especially don't see those. This also covers blueprints too for 100%ers. I think a few of the Forgotten Gods one rely on you being there at lower level for specific ones. Not that they're that good mind, it's just 100%ing things. Oh, right, yeah. Front-loading rifle. Like a blunderbuss? Or a... What's it called? A musket? Well, gives you phantasmal blades. Chthonian thread sash. Pierce and chaos resistance. Life steal and nova. I'm gonna wear that, I think. The vitality and chaos damage isn't important to me, but the armor, extra armor is nice, and the pierce and chaos resistance is useful at the moment. Seeing as who I'm going up against at the moment. No, I just got a new shield. Don't need the robes. Don't need the book.
Rest not.
There's some people down here. Oh. Right. Hello. Riley. Stay back. We've got ourselves a Taken to burn. What's going on here? We caught this Taken trying to cast some ethereal magic. Probably planning on corrupting the whole area with a wicked aether fire. So we tied her up and figured we'd give her a little fire of her own. Only sure way to be rid of this Taken. I'll speak to them first. Here to gloat over Nathaniel's prize. Want to look me in the eye before you light the torch? I suppose it's a waste of breath to tell you that I'm not a Taken. Why did I think you're Taken? These peasants see aether fire and immediately think it must be an ethereal's doing. Arcanists have been wielding the aether for centuries, but nowadays you might as well tie your own noose if you're a practitioner of the arcane. What are you? These farmers wouldn't know a Taken if it walked in on them fornicating with a goat. Look, I may have dabbled in the arcane here and there, maybe cursed a few mongrels for getting too touchy, but I'm not some ethereal's puppets. How do I know you're telling the truth? Riley says that you were us piercing through. Perhaps because you of all people should know better than to accuse people of being Taken. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of mind reading, eh? I'll talk. I'm not convinced she's Taken. She's a duck, therefore she's a witch. Burn her. What do you lot? What? No. I see. Okay. Not convinced she's Taken. There's no proof. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Well done. And she unties herself. How to get the best of you? Must have seen me working a cauldron, see some aether and jumped on their own crazy conclusions. Okay, fine. Gave me a witch's effigy, and offhand. Hooray! I can't make use of it. Whoa. Yeah, whatever. Wait, is that an item there? Oh, it's a part of bones. No, cocoon's remains. Oh. Yeah, sorry spiders for stealing your lunch.
Can't do that yet.
Nope. We've got enough of these insignia, but eh. As long as they don't get stuck in my inventory because I'm picking up more than I need to give back, then it's fine. Another note. I've reached level 41 from reading a note. All begins and ends with Cairn. I can see that now. My family's suffering. The poverty we've endured. These are all symptoms of our separation from Cairn. The Bloodsworn have shown me the way to salvation. I prayed long and hard at the altar, poured my lifeblood out on the stones until the answers came to me. The only way my family can truly be safe is to be reunited with Cairn. I have made the necessary arrangements. The sacrifice will proceed at dawn. Right. Hang on. Oh, there's another one of those Black Legion guys over there. Saber. That was a lot of loot in one person's in a toilet. What is all this here? Oh, hello. Hello there, stranger. You don't have the look of a cultist about you. What brings such a well-armed adventurer way out here into the middle of nowhere? I'm here to stop the cult of Cairn. What a noble and foolhardy pursuit. After the grim dawn stranded me out here, I claimed this cave as my home, but nature it seems has decreed that I die out here instead. An avalanche collapsed the entrance not a day ago. All of my food and belongings are inside. You need help? You truly are a godsend, stranger. We will need some dynamite in order to clear the way. Don't suppose you have any? If not, perhaps one of the mines may have some. Or perhaps a nearby quarry? Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, I've got TNT. And teleported away. That's not suspicious at all. Bone pit, you say? I must apologize for the ruse, but alas, I cannot travel very far from my tomb. You may die knowing that I will savor you as I drain the life from your breath. Okay, you picked the wrong prey. I've haunted this forest for centuries, sapping unsuspecting fools such as yourself with their precious vitality. My cave has been sealed off time and again, but somehow it is always uncovered again thanks to naive dupes like yourself, or the greedy prospectors who visited me last. What hope do you have against me? Only one way to find out. I mean, hooray, you managed to defeat some unprotected prospectors. Well done. Didn't even drop anything good. What type of a ancient evil were you? See, I now have 2 green hammer dudes. You poisonous heretic. Yeah, we converted them from fire to poison. They're doing pretty well. I go up there. Hello, welcome. Okay, very good. Let's go back and sell stuff. Oh, hang on. Get out of here. I'm not even going to pick up your item. No, don't attack the dummy.
See anything you like?
Yeah, it's fine.
See you around.
Okay. Oh, right, yes. Handing quests. Hello?
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have returned safely from captivity. All thanks to you. We thought they were as good as dead after they disappeared in the Blood Grove.
The cult must be
I
stopped.
could not agree more. We've been cut off from Fort Icon long enough.
What's our next step?
When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made Fort Icon our new base of operations. It's an old fortress to the far north, once used to protect the trade routes leading through the Cairn Mountains. However, when we began marching south, we encountered immediate opposition from both the cult and the Ethereals. Many of our men were killed, pincered between 2 opposing armies, and we were forced to retreat towards Homestead. The Ethereals now control the area known as the Conflagration, but the Cultic-a-thon has taken residence within the Dark Veil Gate, effectively cutting us off from our forces to the north. With the cult's front lines battered and their sacrifices freed, I believe it is now time to advance on their main position. Karaz, the Sigil of Chthon, the name has come up several times, including a recent bloody interrogation. We have no idea if he is the head of the entire cult or if he is merely a pawn in someone else's game, but one thing is for certain. He is at the Dark Veil Gate. I need you to infiltrate the fortress and take out their leader. Lay waste to the cult's followers. Let nothing stop you in reclaiming our bastion.
Okay. It will be done. Let's see. There we go. And we'll put into a point into pass of 3. Exclusive skill. Only one exclusive skill can be active at any one time. So the other one's this. But we have this one. Oh, we don't even have to, like... It's automatically on. 575 points of damage over 5 seconds. Increased acid, vitality damage, points of damage increase, vitality decay, physical damage converted to acid, fire damage converted to acid, 3% skill cooldown reduction. Very nice. More acid. All buff skills are always on these days. Oh, handy. Yeah, because I think you used to have to, like, click them and it would... You could turn them on and off to reserve the mana. Doesn't look like it's there, so I can't actually turn it off. If they have the types to reserve mana. Oh, okay, okay, there is a difference there. Pardon.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
And do you like recovering the insignias? Yeah, here you go. Hey, you. Oh. They're attacking out there. Bonk. You used to have hotbar 2. You then switch to hotbar 2, tap the buttons, and switch back to hotbar 1 to play. Those were the days. It's like in World of Warcraft, where you used to have like 3-4 hotbars on screen at once. Some people still do that. They can be useless to it, but I'm glad as a warlock, I don't need to have like 4 separate hotbars up all the time for all of my abilities. My fingers got confused. No, I want to go to Sorrow's Bastion, not here. Because you'd have like your main hotbar with your spells you're going to be casting over and over again. Then you had another one for like pets and the buff spells which you want to activate, and then you'd have ones for like mounts and generating soul stones, and all of your consumables which you could cast every now and then, and all those things still exist, but they're not as necessary to have them all on the bars. Most of those things still exist. Actually, no, getting soul stones doesn't exist anymore. They're a resource which replenish over time. What is it? Cult of Chthon is experienced in summoning rituals, something we could use to our advantage. We will take what we need from the cult, while crippling them in the process. Yeah, sure, what? You want seals, okay. I have seals. What's next? How can we... Rite of Resurrection requires powerful incantations and equally powerful energy source. Without something you can draw upon, blah blah blah. There's a mine called Stone Rend Quarry that became blasted with Aether Fire. Ethereal by the name of Novaria Stormfire. You'll gather the essence. Okay, where's that? Where did you say that was? Northeast of Bloodgrove. Up there, I guess. Okay. Yeah, actually, we never went to Tyrant's Hold. Whole side area which we need to go to. There's a bunch of the Grobal Goblin type creatures there. You fight like their king. I forget why you go there. Might be something to do with the rovers. might want to go there if there is a shrine there. I don't remember. Choo-choo coming through. Ah, more ethereals.
It's only the beginning.
Hang on, there's an area I didn't explore down there. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Dangerous domain. Here's a quarry. What have we got? Toughened. More health. Okay. Hello, welcome. What do we get? One ritual wand of blight and a mace, which I think we've gotten 2 or 3 times already before.
That skill's not ready.
It's only the beginning.
You keep saying that. You just copied each other. They are infinite. It is. It's true. They don't stay dead. little eyeball. You can see the edge of the map there. Hello, there you are. The big ethereal cheese. Bonk. And you dropped a weapon. Thirsting more. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. No. Oh, it's that axe again. Right. Oh, hello. Venarius, the backbreaker.
That skill's not good.
Ow. Tougher than your boss.
Skill's not good.
Bonk. You prefer a powerbomb or a German suplex yourself? I don't know enough about wrestling to make any jokes on that. I don't think I've even really watched any wrestling matches. It's just not really not a sport here. Backbreaker is just a move. Yeah. They all look the same to me. It's just like basically the same moves of tossing people around, so. I think most of what I picked up from is watching Grimmeth play M. Dickey's Wrestling Empire. That's where I learned that the most deadly move in wrestling is the explosive barbed wire match. I think of that he uses a lot of Northern Lights or something like that. But again, I don't see the difference between it and a lot of other moves. You're just picking people up and slamming their heads against the carpet.
I can't do that yet.
Damn him, Dicky. I haven't played any of his games, but they've given me a lot of entertainment. He is a man with drive, I have to say that. It's commendable in a way. Games aren't boring either. I think I've watched like one match, and it was more just because of like, I guess kind of historical value. I think it was Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant, or something like that. We got some trenches. Oh, there's a bit down there we didn't explore. Let's go back. Oh, hello. Hello, there's a, bridge down here. Oh, this is a mill. Right, we were asked to clear this place out. Hey, stop healing. So like a single Chthonian behind all these ethereals fighting away. What's this? Don't need any of this. There. Dreadmaker foot pads. Physical defense, physical damage increase. They're solid boots, but they're more for a soldier. Hey, level up. Eyeball, don't need a shield. Don't need. Okay. Oh, hello. So nice of you to pop in. Okay, we've actually cleared out the mill. Thought there'd be a few more people. I was just a bit confused about where we're going and where all this is leading to. Oh, hang on. Pardon for that. We haven't really cleared out the middle. There's still a bunch of these things around. I guess the guards could deal with them, but... Something back here? Can't see. Doesn't look like it. No.
I can't do that.
Null Marsh, the engorged. Can't drop anything good. Hang on, there's even more area down there. Are those slats facing the right way? I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe you'd want the force pushing against, pushing them that way so that the planks don't get pushed off by the water. So the nails don't get, you know, wiggled loose. Don't need. Don't need. No. 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 What's this? Glyph of the Winter Fox. A formidable symbol of power found across the far reaches of Cairn. Outfox. Like a wily snow fox, disengage away from combat in a flash of frost that leaves your enemies chilled. What was the other thing we got? Pants. Shadow weave leggings. Somehow, the shadows themselves have been woven into the fabric of this armor. Okay. But we've got, I think, more useful pants. Well, actually, chance, let's see. Pierce, cold, frostburn, yeah, no. Movement speed increase, 5% chance to avoid melee attacks. 12% chaos resistance, and 3 to shadow dance. I don't think I make use of that. Also, we have points I haven't spent. I'm gonna put more points into this. A shadow strike. Is Shadow Dance not a move of the night I played? Oh, there we go. I don't know whether I should keep this ability. It is kind of useful for the heal. That's what I'm using it for. I might want that if I'm using it for healing. That's also for some avoidance. What about this? I don't think this is being very useful. It was earlier on, but another totem.
Can't do that.
Is that another piece of the set?
I can't carry anymore.
I think so. Test guard petition. 37% acid damage. Acid retaliation, 31% to all retaliation and 2 to rebuke. Yes, I will take more acid damage. Stop dropping the same pieces of the set. I mean, it's nice. But... Okay, boots I don't need. Glyph of the Northern Ram. Ramming speed. Ha ha. A formidable symbol. Yeah. Ram through your foes towards the target's destination, scattering their ranks and chilling them to the bone. Adds retaliation damage. You know, that might actually be useful. It's another charge attack. If we're willing to pay the price for it, you can transmute a piece of the set into another piece of the set. Oh, if I find, like, another chest guard? Yeah, I mean, I'll take it if I get it. We only need 2 more pieces. The face guard and the hand guards. So if I find another set piece of another completely different set, then I could try transmuting it to get a piece of this set. But it would be random. Right. And I guess maybe you can do that over and over again. It just costs a lot. Or it requires like another component. Totally random, so it's usually safer to transmute within the set itself. Well, ain't cheap. Yeah. Can't just make a complete walk in the park and get all the pieces of a set. At some point, I won't even need to fight. I just walk into combat and let them kill themselves on me. It's kind of already what's happening. Ow. Oh. Some rare components are needed. It's not super rare, but they aren't swimming in them generally. Yeah. There is a wall here. Let's break out of bounds. Hidden spoils. Crest of the Black Legion. I think we found that. Oh no, that's a shield. Carried by the Black Legion of the Imperial Army, also known as the Death's Bannermen. But nobody called them that. I mean, it looks neat. It's got spikes on it. But we're using this shield. Okay, let's head back to, I just go back to Devil's Crossing because I know where the shops are. They're easy to get to.
You see anything you like?
Oh, no, I didn't want to sell that. Thank you, buyback. I don't need those. Okay.
Iron well spent.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Give me that back.
Goodbye for now.
Let me go adjust some of my perks or skills.
I sense turmoil within you.
I'm gonna get rid of these. Anything here I'd want to change? What's this do? A smite. 15% chance. Don't know how much that's helping me. try without those.
Farewell.
And I'll put the points into things I'm using. Four, 5, 6, 7. I think my shield's going to bounce off like 7 targets now.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Let's have a look at these items we've got. Blade Dancer's Talisman. Right, that requires a Bloody Whetstone. Blade Sworn Talisman. 3 magical ones. Avenger. Vengeance. We made one of these last time. I think I need to get level 50 before I can use it. We made this one, I think. Hand water. Yeah, it's just a bit of sword. The eye. Kind of wondered about the point of a lot of these. Like, are you really going to make something like this enchanted shield? I guess it's alright to, like, equip a character quickly early on, but... whatever. Doesn't harm the game having it there. Chaos resistance. Aether damage increase.
If you find any blueprints, bring them back in.
Okay. I also have... put them into that. Splat. What's the note? For weeks I've been getting the feeling that something bad is coming, like a knot in the pit of my stomach that won't go away, and each day it gets a bit worse. I've also noted a lot more travelers from the capital of Irulan, heading south with all their worldly possessions. I asked a few for news from the north, but nobody could give me a clear answer. Just an unshakable feeling that something awful was about to happen. How is it that we all share the same dread? No shipment from the capital again. Last week we didn't get our latest deliveries. Yeah. And now again? No shipment coming in means no shipment going out. How am I supposed to run a store if I don't have supplies to sell? Local goods are fine, but I rely on being able to sell things so people can't get straight from their neighbors. I'm hearing hushed conversations in the streets, and a customer told me she saw some cloaked figures rolling a barrel down to the lake. And now the town drunk is missing. More likely than not, he finally tripped and tumbled over the ravine. But still, there's a strange chill in the air and everyone seems to be on edge. I'm starting to think they packed up shop and headed south, maybe I'm starting to think that packing up shop and heading south may be the best thing to do. No, I've removed an ability. I should reorganize my toolbar. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. Never mind, I'm not going to go that way. So we need to go through that village there to advance things. There's also the fort over there. Might need to go back to Sorrow's Keep or whatever to... do some more. I can't see where the things are on the map. Huh. Wait, hang on. I should be able to see things on the map. Why can't I? Wouldn't I be able to see the portal? Or the rift gate? There it is. Why does it only show up when I'm nearby it? I thought they showed up regardless. Oh, your allies. Good thing my character do that. No, I can't go anywhere there. Okay. Boink. Over the edge you go. Let me just hand in this quest in case they ask me to head over there. I've gathered the essence. Keeper. Urberg is gone. Did anyone gone after him? I see.
It's locked.
Oh, okay. Descent into torment is the steps of torment. Okay. Yeah, we did clear out the mill, so let's go hand that in.
Scrap metal.
You. The lumber mill's clear. Gave me 3 scrap. Thank you. Now it's Fort Haron. That's the path which we have to take. We have to go through the village. So this is... No, it just seems like a bunch of Cairn's chosen. Okay. Oh well. I guess we can go through here. Origins of the Slith. Part 2. Origins of the Slith Part 3. Bounces him up on top of the table. What did we get? Black Grimoire of Og Napesh. The Dark Writings of Og Napesh, condemned necromancer. Summon Revenant of Og Napesh. Cool. It's pretty useful for a necromancer. It's an extra summon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, seeing a bit of that. I think the Slith are like a magical creation. Boink. Hey, dynamite.
To the enemies of Cairn.
Hello. Sister Brem. The Skybreaker. Ow. Ow. Oh. Please. Please, I want to live. Very good. Bunch of cannon. Let's see. Don't need the helmet. Don't need those. Lighted heavy treads of thunder. Don't need those. The Farmstead Liberator. A historic weapon from the rebellion of Farmstead, mercilessly crushed by the Imperial forces. Great. Big old scythe. I guess that's kind of all that's in here. Maybe this is a place which you go to if you side with the Hyman's Chosen. I don't remember. Someplace. Okay, back to kicking the cult of Chthon's butt.
That skill's not ready.
Found the first page of her notes. Abeline's note, page 1. We've been on the run for what feels like weeks now. The Ethereals are always on our heels, spreading like wildfire across the countryside. The children are starving. The few bites of food we managed to scavenge on the go aren't enough for all four of us. Not sure how much more of this we can take. Word on the road is that the cult of Chthon is accepting members, that they have food and shelter for all. I've always pictured them as heretical lunatics howling at the moon as to bathe in blood, but the promise of safety may be too much to pass on. Talon cringes at the thought of being seen among the Bloodsworn, but we agreed that it may be a necessary evil in order to survive. Our children deserve to eat. Mayor Bridgewater's journal. I'm not one to wish ill on anyone for their beliefs, but I can't say I like this new faith spreading around town of late. With all the frightening rumours coming from the north, religious fanatics stirring up the populace is the last thing we need. Pete Strybro says that this religion of Chthon is not new, but in fact very old. Well, if it's been around for so long, how come I've never heard of it? One of their preachers invited me to sit in and listen on their sermons to dispel any ill feelings I have towards the matter. They seemed innocuous enough, but the obsession with blood and rejoining with their god at the end of days leaves me uneasy. Another person has gone missing. Last week it was Tom, who I admit was a drunk and a nuisance to the town. But this week it was Mary Tess, the town's seamstress. Zariah told me that she saw Mary leaving town with a group of refugees, just as Trevor did a few days prior. At least Trevor stopped by my place to say he was leaving. But Mary, she didn't say goodbye or take anything with her. So just very strange. As I write this, I'm preparing to meet with the town leaders to work out a way to handle all of the travelers passing through the Darkvale Gate. Hundreds come through every day now. Thankfully, most don't stop, but if this keeps up, we will have a real problem on our hand. I don't know what's going on in the capital, but it has everyone concerned. Just say no to blood pumps, kids. So this town of this is very ramshackle. Built on the side of a cliff. Hang on, there was a house down here with another note on it. There was a chest behind that, cabinet. Don't need that. Our little town is surrounded by forts and soldiers of the Imperium, and yet I have never felt more alone or vulnerable. Each day, I see more and more soldiers leaving Fort Harron to head north, while the road through Darkvale is a never-ending stream of refugees heading south. Those fleeing the capital tell horrific tales of people gone crazy, of robbing and looting as madness consumes the head of our nation. One story even described a mob running down a woman in the street and devouring her alive. Sounds like a horror story, but I am assured that it's the whole truth. With so many new faces in town, my deputies are tasked with holding the town together. Fighting over scarce goods has become a daily ritual. We have had several murders in the last 2 weeks, a concept once entirely strange to our little village. 3 more people have vanished over the last week. At first we didn't pay much heed, what with the coming and going of folks on account of the refugee situation. But with these three, it now makes a total of 6 that have gone missing since Tom, with not a soul aware of where they've gone to. Whatever is stirring in the capital must be making its way here as well. Some unseen dread that you can't quite pinpoint, but you can see it in the faces of those traveling south. Desperation, fear. It's all around us now, and it has taken root in Darkvale. The mayor has expressed similar concerns, particularly around the strange new religion that's been attracting followers recently. Could they be behind the recent disappearances? There's another joke. Everyone's writing journals. Oh, an arcane lens. Everything is proceeding as the Bloodlord has intended. My year-long employment as the town's apothecary has earned me the people's trust, and I am now in the perfect position to spread our cause. And for those who refuse to listen to reason, who refuse to embrace the truth that is Cathon, my position as healer has made it an easy thing to take life without arousing suspicion. A little bit of powder from the Astakan nightshade root mixed in with prescription will put anyone to sleep for hours. After that, it's a simple matter of retrieving the center and perform the required observances. With each person we return to Cathon, I carve his sigil in their flesh. For me, it is the most important step in the early stages of the draining ritual. The blood drains quickly from a slit across the carotid artery and drains into the specifically prepared oak casks that the carpenter, another blessed by the Bloodlord with this task, prepares for me. Not as nice as the glass vessels we have been preparing, but much easier to hide suspicion. The body is stored in the second barrel, weighed down by stones, and then sunk to the bottom of the lake. Nearly every death over the last year has added to our tribute, with no suspicion falling upon us. But now, with the servant of the false gods arriving at the capital and spreading havoc across the Empire, our time has finally arrived to reveal ourselves from the shadows and usher humanity into the end times. All shall receive the gift of reunification. Okay. Very good. We get Lifebinder also. A scepter. funny how people started disappearing without trace after this group showed up but set with blood. Yeah. Maybe it's just a complete coincidence. Who can really say? Oh. Blow open the chest. Okay, let me drop a portal here. Hey, shrine. Jeez, that was easy. Herald's Mask. Diplomacy. Your voice carries with it the command of kings. Few can withstand this power. Stuns targets and a chance to confuse them. But we don't need it. Does give 20 Aether and Chaos resistance, which is fairly nice. There's the boss, Zarya the Carpenter. Let me put this point. Let's see. Poison acid resistance. It'll be more useful in here, but we'll put it in there just so that we get that one done. This is pretty easy with the bouncing shield. I don't have to target those
I can't do that yet.
crystals she's summoning. A book, a sword, an axe, and some notes. The process of collecting blood was so slow it was driving me crazy, so I set up a 2-tank system that rigged the public bathhouse plumbing with a drain switch. Now we can drain the water from the tubs back into the water tank, but when I flip the switch, the drain will go into the second tank where the blood can then be stored. However, the pulley system with hooks was a crowning achievement. It hides out of sight when not in use, but when we're ready for sacrifices. Zarya has provided me with Nightshade root to dissolve with the bath salts. Combined with the hot water, it should lull our guests to sleep. Then we drain the water, perform the rites, flip the switch, and then collect the offerings without spilling a single drop. It took some effort, but I am proud of what I have set up. It is the first step to mass collections, and will speed up the process. I cannot wait to tell the others. Real go-getter attitude. I've been informed by messengers of the Blood Lord that the preparations for the resurrection of the necropolis has begun. Our time to seize the town is now. The sheriff and his peacekeepers will be dealt with first. With them gone, the remaining civilians will fall in line with our doctrine or be harvested for the ritual. I've already dispatched my loyal Bloodsworn to barricade the Darkvale gates, trapping the refugees inside. They will all fuel the rituals in due time. Once news of this reaches the Black Legion, we will have to prepare for a counter-assault. I will personally see to converting the frightened and misguided who remain in Darkvale. If they will not join our cause, then they can dance at the end of a rope and be drained as encouragement to those who have yet to choose. They must all learn that there is no place safer than under the guidance of the Bloodlord. They must come to understand that there is no peace to be found in the lands to the south. Only in the warm embrace of Cairn will we truly be where we belong. Zarya the Carpenter. Oh, how's that working out for you? Your first time through this area and finding these notes made you nauseous, disgustingly good. I like the world building they do with it. And yeah, they're written quite well. I like how distinct the two main factions are, the Chthonians and the Ethereals. Like, they're both sort of... They're both big cults, but... they've got rather different goals. I don't know if we've actually read what the main goal of the Cult of Chthon is, aside from collecting blood and draining everyone of it. Yeah. I feel we're going to learn that something, but we might have also just not gotten a note about it. Or like why they're doing what they're doing. Aside from religious fervor, right? Boink. I didn't really focus on it, but yeah, there was a lot of bodies hanging up in town as we were walking around. There were people in the bathtubs and yeah. It's quite a gory game, assuming. Blood for Chthon. Ah, maybe we'll get the answers here. I try to console them. I tell them everything will be alright. Their eyes go wide with fear as I find a spot between the ribs and push the blade in. They always cry and it makes me a little sad. They do not yet understand. I watch the blood as it flows down their naked legs and into the large basin I placed below their suspended ball. Chthon calls for every drop. To ensure I get it all, I begin by making shallow cuts. First the legs, then the torso, and lastly the arms. Slowly their struggle rescinds and they accept their fate. At last they find understanding. The blood is not theirs. They are only holding it for another, and now it must be returned, to Chthon, to whom it rightly belongs. At last their fear is peeled away and they are happy and they give their blood freely. Devoted servant to Chthon. Ella, hi. So yeah, there we go. That's why they're doing it all. I can't remember whether I think there's some story behind it where, like, life was brought to the world by the blood of Chthon. Don't remember whether it was given freely or not. But these people are obsessed with returning it. So world building good, but way too many notes. Like really everyone leaves all these notes around, like Inquisitor Creed leaving 9 or whatever. Yeah, there can be quite a lot. And I certainly haven't read all of them. I think a lot of them are also random drops. So you're not guaranteed to get them all at the same places. At least that's my feeling with some of them. Some are RNG. Right, yeah. Because I think, do you get bonuses or like a completion bonus for getting all the notes of a certain type? Anyway. Coming through. Nope. What's this? Stairs up. We need to go there or... Hang on. Where's the doorway? Over here. You can't get them all in some cases. It requires you signing with both factions. There's notes in Cairn and there's notes in Death Vigil. You You can't enter one when you the other faction, but if you switch there goes all your faction rep. Yeah, no bonuses for getting those besides experience, so the experience is huge in Ultimate. Yeah, right. I thought, are the notes shared across characters? I don't think so. But I mean, you can see from the big list there, we've gotten quite a lot, so. That's why the power leveling technique most people use is to pick up a bunch of safe notes, jump to ultimate, wear experience gear, and use experience pots to read all the notes. Get to level 30 plus in one sitting. Wow, okay. And this is why you should support your local library, people. Power level your way to level 30. Mantle of Dreams gaze. It's probably for an occultist. Bloodburst. I think the occultist has a spell which is like a blood plague or something. It just basically causes someone to bleed from all their orifices. You can see here. Grisly ritual tables and giant basins. I wonder where they got them from. The game's got a slightly stylized look to the texture work in it. Bloody pox. Right, yeah, that's it. Never messed with it yourself. I don't think I've really focused on it either. My occultist focused on the acid damage. So... don't think you're supporting the local library when you have to break bookcases and things for notes. Which book am I going to read today? Smash, crash, smash. This one survived. Oh, we went up another level. That does increase the number of targets again. Is there anything up here which I'd want? No, not that. No. No. Well, no. No, no. 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 Oh, really? I might just keep putting the points into these. Get the skills which I'm using the most maxed out.
That skill's not bad.
Oh, hidden spoils. Don't need and a ring. No need. You tried to shoot me through the wall. Thank you for breaking the bookshelf. Saves me having to do it.
That skill's not ready.
Warning, Grobel attacks on the rise. The office of the Magistrate of Burrich has received increased reports of Grobel activity in the area. Citizens are advised to secure their homes as Grobels are known to steal loose scrap and valuables. While encounters with individual Grobels rarely lead to injury, it is highly advisable that citizens avoid large gatherings of the foul beastkin. Grobel encampments are characterized by heathen totems and piles of stolen property. If you discover the presence of Grobel totems in your area, do not approach them. Report the camp to proper authorities immediately.
Can't do that yet.
What's all this? Hammer, don't need. Don't need. Magistrate sensor. I think we've got that. Yeah, I was using that a while back. Omen. Well, I'm not using it. Arcanum Sigil. Ether damage, elemental, defense. No, not useful.
Fresh blood, fresh
Just a ragdoll flying up into the air. Huh. Whee! Bonk.
fresh blood.
There were some demons in that chest. Okay.
Fresh blood from the altar.
Yep. Look at that shield bounce around now. So this, another hidden spoils. A dread skull. Oh, that's the assassin's mark item, isn't it? Yeah, that's not useful to us. No. Hang on, there's a body there too. Well now, that's a big pit. I'm sure it's fine. You know, for people who are so obsessed with collecting blood, they're certainly leaving a lot of it splashed around all over the place. Okay, boss time. Arrows. Sigil of Cathon.
That skill's not ready.
No music?
No.
Well.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Easy. Heck, I do a lot more damage than my soldier does. Is this what it's like to actually play a character whose build it takes advantage of what the game gives me? Don't need that. What's this? Carol's Tome. Well. Final sermon, the end of times. Blood-sworn supplicant to Cathon. It is with great purpose that we gather here today for what will be my final sermon to you. You have devoted yourselves completely, forsaking all past relations, earthly possessions, and free will. You have proven that you are finally ready to become part of a greater whole, to receive the glorious gift of reunification. I must remain behind while with the others to finish our great work, of course. Yet, even as you depart your lives, you will advance this broken world one step closer to the end time. The time when the dismal, suffering world will become reunited with Cathon, making the oldest of the old whole again, and righting the great wrong perpetrated millennia ago by the false gods. These upstart gods who manipulated the course of our existence set themselves up to be the objects of worship and have lived off of our blood and toil for ages. The end times will also bring doom to the wayward ethereals, past agents of the false gods who were betrayed and then cast into the formless aether once their purpose had been served. They have hindered us, slaughtered our brethren, and tried to claim dominance over this world. Yet we must also thank them, for it is the ethereals who have unwittingly made possible our ascension by destroying the Empire and its Inquisition. No longer does the Inquisition hunt us, suppress our truths, or deny us access to our sacred places. Unshackled from the strictures of the Empire, people have awakened from the false stream of civilization, and our ranks have swelled. Not knowing the history of our world, the ethereals are ignorant of the doom that we will awaken. They cannot surmise our end game, and once they realize what they have set in motion, it will be too late for them to stop us. Our most devoted brethren march with legions of the void for Necropolis. They need only prevent our enemies from breaching our final line, for even as they attack our forces, the blood they spill will feed our resurrection ritual. where once we suffered our greatest defeat, our ultimate triumph should be reborn, and the Loghoran, forerunner of the end times, will carry the 1,000 screaming voices of Chthon into the world and usher in a new age. Very good. What's in your ultimate chest?
My inventory is full.
Don't give me that. Pants which are on fire. Don't need. And we made it through the port. We're now on the Cairn Road. So we went through here. Yeah, if I remember things. If you think it's bleak now, it's only going to get bleaker. Let me sell some stuff, and then I'm going to have a short break.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Oh, we have to return to Homestead to get that book. Okay, that's fine. Don't need that. I want to put this home in my stash.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye out for this.
Don't know what this is. I don't remember that happening when I played this last. Some visual effects not showing, not displaying properly, but only in that area.
Why do you have such a grim look on your face? What happened out there?
Charon's alive dead, but I found some disturbing information.
Let's see it. I'll be damned. If the bastards pull this off, we may as well slit our own throats. This scenario is well beyond my pay grade, or would be if I were getting paid. You will need to bring this to Creed's attention immediately.
The Inquisitor.
I've already informed Creed of your recent actions. He is most eager to speak with you. Show him what you've shown me. He needs to see this.
Okay. No, you can't read the notes from down there. Okay, there's nothing on it.
You're here. Good. We have much to discuss.
Read notes.
I've heard of this ritual. It has been performed only once before. If my memory serves me, the results were, shall we say, not good. The cult must not be allowed to see this through. We must make haste to Fort Icon at once. Will you join us?
They were slightly bad. It was not a happy day. What do you do?
With the cultist ranks scattered, we can once again reconnect with the main Legion force to the north. And just in time, too. Based on the information you've brought back from Karos, we need to immediately send all available forces to the necropolis and stop that ritual. Algrim and I will be leaving shortly with a small contingent of troops. Will you meet us at Fort Icon? It lies just beyond the Cairn Mountains, through the Darkvale gates.
Yeah, I'll see you there. We'll be making our own ways there. Okay. I'm going to have a short break. So I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's head on to Fort Icon. We have big Wendigos. And I'm dead. Wow. Okay. Oh. Try that again. They all died. They all died from my poison. Ah. What's my cold, for instance? 11. Yeah. Oh, hello. Let me go deal with you. Let me have a look at the map. I can see the expansion, which is coming up, it's going to take place in the mountains around here somewhere. I don't think... What the regions of, Snowy Mountains? There's all this down here. Which, it's like, it's weird how big the map is, considering how much, like, where the game takes place. Like, all this down here is not used. I get it was just, I don't know, make the map square. And possibilities for future expansion if they came up with something. think there's some caves around here. They're like a small side dungeon.
That skill's not ready.
That's why I'm hugging around the edges. I'm pretty sure. What's your name? Children. Oh, children. There's a D. Very good. Pick it up. Right.
Can't do that yet.
You wanna? Hey, a shrine. Pigs.
That skill's
Suddenly
not ready.
pigs. Zohan's battle plate. And sulfur. Aether damage dealing pistol. Here's part 2. So, yeah. Travelers going over the mountains. Not enough food. There's another one of those tanks. Again, I do like how they look. Very sort of converted wagon. Hey, a portal. Trying to remember where this dungeon is. Might have a look at the map. I don't think we're... Are we through this area? Yeah, just give me a moment. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any side areas. What's the... Hmm... Oh, okay. That's something separate. I think. Yes, that's a completely separate thing. Um. Hmm. Okay, never mind. I might be thinking of the next area. In the Astrakhan Valley. Which we'll be coming up to pretty much here, I think. We might need a quest to get in there, though. I do remember. It's not a big deal or anything, it's just a side area, but I just didn't want to miss any. Hey, level up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put it into that. More poison. More acid. Shrine lies dormant. Is that a shrine to Mogradon? Mogradon? There's like a... I remember there's a shrine around somewhere which summons a really powerful enemy. But you need to have, like, a specific item to be able to summon it.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Arachnid's Embrace. What's this? Oh, it's a crossbow. Deals acid damage. Path of the Three. Huh. It's actually got skill bonuses for my class. Trap your foes in sticky webbing that completely inhibits mobility and makes them easy prey. 100% chance on hit. That's actually pretty alright. Yeah, I think that's the place I was looking for. Complete menagerie of different types of creatures. Ooh, hello. I see an amulet, which might be pretty good. Plague Mancer's amulet, you say? Of blight. Poison bolt launch. Okay. Alacrity. What's this? Salt core bolter. A scrap together weapon designed to destroy aetherals. 50% damage to corruptions and aetherals. Plague Mancer's amulet. 36% vitality damage, 46% poison damage, 4% skill cooldown reduction, 2 to merciless repertoire, and also pestilence. It deals acid and poison damage and increases your speed. Whether I'd want to wear that over the top of my other amulet. See how it goes. I want to see what the pestilence it gives is like. Oh, that only lasts a short amount of time. It's not like a constant thing. 5-second duration. Probably should last a bit longer than that. Or I should be able to toggle it on.
I can't do that.
If it was on permanently, it would be better. If I have to keep using the ability, I'm not going to remember to do that. I think I'll swap it back. Increased speed isn't that noticeable either. And it's only when you have the ability active, so only for 5 seconds. Like, as I was trying there, maybe I could like activate it and then use the charge to run through a bunch of enemies and apply poison to them, but How many hit points have these guys got? A fair few.
Can't do that.
Rest
Oh, they deal more physical damage. Whoopee! Oh no! What was that item I got there? Seal of Soleil. A secret symbol used by followers of Soleil to identify themselves to one another. Chaos damage. Soleil's flame. Chaos damage. I think it's another one of the three witch gods. Dreeg being another one, and I don't remember the third one. This mantle of the Weeping Eye. Symbolic garments of a secretive order eradicated during the reign of the Arcanist King, Samuel Drake. Cold lightning damage. Okay. Oh, hang on. There's a chest back there. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. Thank you. Dark Flame chest. Hello. They're just dropping in. Yeah, here's the enemies I was thinking of. A bunch of ghouls. So the story which we were reading, which we saw a bit earlier in the mountains, is people starving and resorting to cannibalism, turning into ghouls. So. Don't drop rocks on me.
That skill's not ready.
Well, that requires level 50. Need that. No. 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 You'll have seen by now that a lot of the items which you find are dependent on the enemies you're fighting and the area which you find them in.
That
So
skill's
fighting
not ready.
the Wendigos up in the mountains, we were getting a lot of items which deal cold damage. Same with the ghosts when we were going through the ruins of the city. Where we were also getting items which give acid damage when we were fighting the bugs in the in their lairs, in the fields. And we get a lot of things which deal and give chaos damage when you're fighting the cultists of Chthon, and ethereals items which deal like aether damage, and so on. It doesn't mean you just find those items, but it's certainly like more the sort of generic items you find lean a certain way based on the enemies you fight. don't know whether it would really dictate farming for items in certain areas. Because I think the items which you'd want to find would be dropped anywhere. Not just by certain enemies, so. Crypt entrance. Wormclaw. Summons 2 hellhounds. Excuse you. Where the Zogged heck are you coming from? Yeah. Okay. Well. Side area done. Let's go sell items.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Were any of those useful to me? No. Do you have a helmet which I might want? I mean, I like my helmet, which I've got. But no.
Put it to good use.
You cover a lot of ground there very quickly. Yeah. Again, we're still carving our way through these enemies, no problem. Let's direct our ball of violence up into this area to fight the Gropals. Hey, a shrine. What's this? Tempest of the Void. Oh, a helmet. Don't need it. Yeah. More acid damage and poison damage, please. Don't mind if I do. Whee! Flying pigs. What next? Has a can summon it up. Oh, your friends. I don't even want to check all these. What are these giving me? Base stats mostly. Piercing damage, vitality damage, poison damage with 33% increased duration. 51 spirit, 14 vitality resistance. Yeah, we can find better ones. The armor is nice and the bonus to poison damage and duration is nice, but I'd like to find some pants which increase my base stats, please. There's an area down there which I haven't gone to. I guess we'll keep going along here. Oh, okay. Hey, well, okay. Never mind. Hidden spoils. Over the edge. Out the window. Oh, there's a chest up there. One of them there hidden ones. Kind of hidden. You can see that there's an area you can walk on over here. Unlike some of the others. What's this? Ice spike. Nah. I don't need that. I think we're near the location which I brought in briefly as my soldier. Crypt entrance. Probably got to get a quest to go in here. Wait. Ow! Oh, I got shot. Bleh.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'm far too amused by those ragdolls. It's a great variant. It's a great type of ragdoll where
See you
when they
around.
die, they don't just like collapse on the spot. It's like they get tossed slightly up into the air. Like, he says making a motion which you can't see, but I'm sure you can imagine it. Should I continue going down in through here, or should I go to Fort Icon? Yeah, we'll keep going through here. We might get told to come back, but whatever. So I need to be a bit more careful. Holy! Okay, never mind. Man! Okay, I will just go to Fort Icon. Be a bit more careful, he says, and then he gets shot and dies again. I don't have any elemental resistance. That might be part of it. Okay, so Fort Icon. Well, I mean, you know, the inhabited section of Fort Icon. I'll be with you in a moment. There's someone lying there, injured. Please, you must help us. Don't go in there. The ethereals have torn open a rift. More are pouring through. Will you be all right? Once things come down, I'm sure someone will come for me. Don't worry, the Legion takes care of its own. All right. I can open a rift. But, okay, fine, never mind. It just continue lying there. Is there more hidden loot around here somewhere? Like there was a wall which you could break somewhere. Riftgate is swarming with the ethereals. Achieve revered status. With the necromancers. Is that another piece of the set? It is. I can swap it over for one of the ones I don't have. Yeah. It gives me a little bit more acid and retaliation damage. But I don't think that much that I'm going to get that I'm going to swap it over. Actually, I don't have an object in this, do I? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I'll swap it over. I thought I'd have to go and take the piece out of it. But I never put one in. Let's go see about swapping this over. I don't think I've done that before. Hang on.
What brings you to my forge? Go on now.
No, hang on. Isn't that the other person?
Tinkering is my specialty.
No. I haven't
Bring
learned
back
that yet.
something interesting.
Okay, never mind. I'll put it into my stash.
got something you need stashed? It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay. So you're under attack by dummies. I dealt with them. Hello?
Good, you've arrived. Things here are in worse shape than I thought.
What's happened?
Betrayal, sabotage, call it what you will. We've been attacked from within. The Ethereals, it seems, have gotten a hold of the commander.
He's been possessed?
Precisely. Based on the reports, Commander Lucius has been sending our men out on futile missions, thinning out the force's defenses. Then, once the watch was sufficiently weak, he opened the gates allowing the Ethereals to pour in. He was not counting on human ingenuity, however. Weapons Master Edric collapsed the front gates with some explosives, cutting off the enemy's forces. When we arrived with reinforcements from the south, the coward Lucius fled into the armory. Until those gates are cleared, we are stuck here. I need you to enter the armory and recover what's left of the heavy explosives. Use them to clear the rubble. But beware of Lucius. He has shed his human disguise in favor of a monstrous form, which I cannot even begin to describe. You will likely have to deal with him to get to the explosives.
Okay. As you can probably guess, this fort's seen better days. It's going to take every able-bodied man and woman to bring Fort Icon back to its former glory. Can you lend a hand? Sure, what do you need? I need someone capable to enter the armory and recover what's left of our scrap and building materials. Yeah, sure. What about these notes? Okay, just talking about the Lucius sending people off. Okay. And about the attack. I believe this is the last sort of hub area before the end of the base game. Because from here, it's up to there. That's why my sorcerer was, my soldier was here, because I hadn't gone on to the expansion areas.
It's locked.
Locked? No, hang on. I need to go over there, do I? Nope, hang on. What about these pants? Nah. Oh, we missed some people. I mean, technically they're on our side still. They'd probably be helping the Black Legion. But they're hostile to me, so. No, that's the two. I'll go in there again, but hang on, what's that? Oh, that's my rift. That's my rift. I really don't remember where the armory is. Oh, it might be up there. Yeah, okay. Whatever, we'll go through here. And I won't die this time. Thank you. Boink, 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 boink. Whee!
I can't do that yet.
Whee! This ain't just a mid-hero attack, it's just... It's too entertaining. Hey, level 45. Let's see. Do I want to put the other points into this? It does increase my health at all. Even if it doesn't... Is it worth putting points into... Actually, I think I asked that last time. Yes, I think the answer was yes. Is it worth putting points into this, into the bar here, the mastery bar, even if there's not skills which I particularly want? Stats, pretty much. Right. So you think the stats are worth putting the points in, even if you don't get, even if you don't put points into skills which are unlocked, rather than putting those points into skills which I already have, which I use. Okay, okay, sure. Sure. I guess then I'll just go with what I with what I feel. If it's not as a clear cut as that, then that's fine too. Sometimes you need sass more, and sometimes you need more apple for your skills. Right.
Can't do that yet.
Hey. Watch as my shield ricochets off these people and goes around the corner. That is a lot of skulls. Look at all of them. It's a skull drift. You're getting up to Warhammer levels of skulls.
Can't do that
Uh, if you get to the point where you have a perfected build but you have a cap on your skill levels, you think it's plus 10 the maximum level of the skill, so a skill that goes up to level 16 can go up to 16 plus 10. If you have enough gear that pushes your skill total above 26, in that case you don't get more than 26, so you take skill points out of that and put it somewhere else. Okay, right. I didn't actually know what the limit was on how much items can buff a skill above the max level you can put points into. Right. Very good. Yeah, this would be a side mission area if we had a quest to do. But we did it without having the quest, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, right. We just come back to the entrance. Okay then, let's head off into the next area. We'll probably be able to defeat Commander Lucius tonight, and then we'll probably be able to finish the game the next time. At least the base game, right? A big hole. Down the hole you go. Way. And they got like Gatling guns over here too. Boy, it would be useful if they had some of those being used. But, oh well. Okay. Reports. Talking about a load of explosives which have been misplaced. I wonder what happened to them.
That steel's not ready.
We need to go around here. Hey, some dynamite. Also, Legion supplies. Also, a massive pile of bodies. I guess the Ethereals have been collecting all the people who have died in here and stacking them all up. Hey, Guardian's Gauge went up another level. I'm not getting as many of the eyeballs as I used to because I don't attack with my, I'm attacking more with my shield than I am with my, this ability, Righteous Fervor. Maybe I should swap it over. But the eyeballs floating around me aren't that useful if I'm not in melee. get there? Oh, I was in there. I just didn't open that chest. Ah. Let me go get it. Oh, and I didn't open this one. Okay, what's in the chest? I didn't open 2 chests in here. Explosion was huge. Don't need that ring. Don't need those. Hello? Big evil dude. There you are. He's got a gun for in the hand. And he looks like, Bale.
That skill's not ready.
Ow. No music again?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, damn it. Got me. Boo. Well, good thing I put down a portal. We might actually be able to continue on after this. I thought there was going to be like 3 levels in this place, but apparently not. Okay, hey, it's me again. You didn't die from my poison, did you? No.
Stubborn human, you've already lost.
Well, yeah, I have. That is
That
true.
skill's not ready.
Insignificant wretch. Die, human.
That skill's not ready.
Victory.
Yeah, I know. I died once. And shoulder guards again. What? Oh no, this is different. Disarmed. The arm has fun procs. Oh, you mean this weapon? Warped beyond description by the 8th. Tech casting. Lightning damage, airstrike. Unleash a barrage of aether-infused cannon fire upon the battlefield. You know, it's like it's like the attack he was doing. That's interesting. Who's firing the cannons? Who knows? They're following along behind you, a safe distance. I have successfully infiltrated the fort as you commanded. It is ironic that the commander of this garrison is one of the weakest minds I've ever encountered. There is so much turmoil and fear that resides within him. He was easy to manipulate and overwhelm. While I do have full control of his body, there is something in the region that tampers with direct communication. Something tainted and ancient. Anything capable of such an act demands further investigation. I write this correspondence in the meantime, so that another may look into this matter. Fort Icon has proven to be a challenge for us, and now I understand why. The vast stores of weapons and war machines the humans have amassed is staggering. It's a wonder that they have not exterminated themselves in the endless pursuit of warfare and self-destruction. Nevertheless, everything moves accordingly to our grand plans. I have already taken steps to sabotage their armory and planted evidence leading to several deserters. Nobody suspects my involvement. But the main reason I have deemed it necessary to report to you comes from a most unexpected discovery. The anomaly, the revealer of secrets, walks among these humans and even now shares with them our plans. We have since adjusted our projections in this region, ensuring that anything the anomaly reveals is of no use to the humans, but its knowledge of our ways could still prove detrimental to our success on this world. For now, I have begun sowing the seeds of distrust about the anomaly to the humans. Their fear is so great that they have had it moved to the prison, where it remains. Once my sabotage is complete and the gates are open, Port Icon will fall. Then we can deal with the traitor, as is fitting of such unprecedented betrayal. Okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, I actually think we had another part of that. Base card. Thank you, I'll take that experience back. Where is your gold chest? Over here, isn't it? Well, hero chest. Okay. Thank you. And a gun. And some pants. I don't think I can use that sword, so we can't see the effects of this. Oh, it requires all 52. Well, I'll put it into my stash. Where's the stash? Over here.
Got something you need stashed?
Yeah, this thing. I'll put those in there.
I'll keep an eye on this.
What about the other things? What's Gaze weakness doing? Giving me offensive ability. And more energy. That's really not that much. A bit of poison damage. Some spirit. Pierce and Aether resistance. And +2 to pass into 3, which is actually quite useful to me. Can't use that. No. I think they gave more resistances. Now I have your supplies. And he gave me an inventory bag. Thank you.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
thunder. No. 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 No.
Put it to good use.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, you're selling item appearances. Okay. Huh.
See you around.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
I'll
left.
give you a good price on what I've got left.
Helmets.
See you around.
Oh, right, okay. I have to clear the front gates first, because I got the explosives. Let me go do that. Hey! Bada boom! There we go. More hidden spoils. What's this? Cold resistance, poison and acid resistance, bleeding resistance. 3 to raise skeletons. I might just wear that for the resistances. Yeah, I've got to replace the this one. No, hang on. This one. Just feel like I'm falling behind on my resistances. Prefer one with elemental, though it increases all of those three. I guess some cold would be alright. It's not a huge deal at the moment, but it's good practice to try and keep your resistances
Good work down there.
at a fairly
We need to
high
secure
level.
a forward position at the necropolis immediately.
What do you
We
need?
cannot simply march our forces straight into the necropolis.
That's why you're going to do
Cult's
it.
minions will descend upon us in force, and we will be crushed before we can even get near the Tomb of the Watchers. Instead, we will put your unique skills to use. Make your way into the necropolis past the Plains of Strife, and secure the nearest rift gate. Once you've done so, Algrim will come through with a contingent of our men. With the element of surprise on our side, we will strike at the enemy from within.
Yeah, okay. You're not from the Legion. Perhaps there's something you can help me with. Something that can't involve the troops. What is it? With the recent ethereal attack, I can't allow this deception to carry out any longer. Anastasia, the witch who was allowed to enter our fort, must be put down. The Inquisitor insists that she not be harmed, but the trust he has in her is misplaced. Commander Lucius was an honorable man and a dedicated soldier, up until he was possessed by the Ethereals. I refuse to believe that Anasteria's witchcraft was not involved in his corruption. As we are all under strict orders not to harm her, I need someone from outside the Legion, such as yourself, to handle this for me. If the Inquisitor says no, then, you know, I trust the Inquisitor more than you. Okay, planes of strife. Well, let me see. What's the next waypoint? Gates of Necropolis. Yeah, okay. We'll continue until we get to there. Yeah, we're killing that one person. You are now hated by the Aetherians. It's their favorite cultist. Oh, do they have landmines around here? I think that's what just hurt me. No, it doesn't give me any bonuses to my abilities. Acid damage, poison damage. No, actually my chest piece is better. I like having set pieces, but I feel like I end up holding on to them longer than I really should. Just because they're set pieces. But the extra bonuses they provide, they would last longer before. I think those were landmines.
See anything you like?
Okay. I think you can see them. Yeah, there. So don't step on those things. That was purely for demonstrative purposes. Ow! Just so, again. could have told me about the landmines. That seems like important information to impart, but oh well. Oh, hey, it's an obelisk. We haven't seen one of those for a bit. Get out of here. Easy. Oh, they're actually standing on the landmines too. Okay, let's have a look at that rift. Monsters can't be slowed.
That skill's not ready. No. You know, hang on. Is there anything which I could add to my rings to give me a bit more resistance? Hey, another chest. Thank you. 2 blood of Cthulhu. I think my character got stuck on something there and teleported to the enemy. I used the Shadow Strike.
What are these? Drained Thole. Necromancer boots. That's a lot of armor. 552 armor. How much does it lower my... I don't know. I like my nifty hat. What's the stats it's giving me? Poison and acid resistance. And bleeding resistance. Yeah. Something with elemental would be nice. Pick it up. New type of shield. Obsidian Defender of Valor. Physical damage converted to chaos damage. Chaos damage to shattering smash. Oh, hello. Triangle Ukok or something. It's not actually resistant to poison. Bleh. Oh, isn't that like... Doesn't that rift go deeper into this place?
Heading off to Pink Kibitz. Well, thanks for joining. And thank you for your knowledge you've imparted. I hope you have a good rest. Shouldn't be too much longer. It's hard to stop though once I get going with it. Brain shut off. Hit buttons. Pick up loot. No, the brain's still active. It's there to figure out what pieces of loot are useful to use. Okay, let's have a look. Is this deeper or out? Ah, deeper. Unstoppable. Obsidian throw. Okay. Be really careful.
Can't do that yet.
Shadow Strike. No. More armor though. Exalted stash. Ooh. Face guard. Oh, I remember this one. Lightning damage. 1 to all skills in Oathkeeper. I mean, I like this Shield of Perdition because it deals acid damage, not lightning damage. But hey, nice shield. Elemental resistance, lightning sphere, more armor, lightning damage, spirit, health, energy regeneration, pierce resistance, poison, vitality resistance. I don't need more poison than acid. That's already maxed out for me. There's piercing and vitality, which are actually maxed out as well, so after that. (27% to all damage). Yeah, okay. And also 40-something% for cold. That's a bit better. Instead of these items, which are increasing it by like 15%. Might be a little difficult to see what's going on in here. It's quite dark for me as well. It is cloudy. There's an ash storm
ground's covered in skulls, and there's lots of obsidian everywhere. And monsters occasionally. I don't think it should be that bad. See, there's that portal over there. Yeah, okay. What's over here? More cathodic butts to kick. What's your name? Bane Gargoth.
That skill's not ready.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Give me your stuff. Tenacious Bane Gargos Shard of the Ball. It's a shield. It does fire damage. I don't need that. Vitality, chaos damage, physique, offensive ability, vitality resistance. Nah. Nah. And I don't need these rings. I don't need those. Or that. Okay. I don't need the helmet. Anyone else around here? Hey, you can't cage me. Radius Pauldrons of Fortitude. Chaos resistance. Okay. I mean, we're gonna have to replace these shoulders at some point. Let's see. Chaos resistance. Acid retaliation. It's giving me acid damage and acid retaliation. We're already getting acid damage increase from other things. What is my acid damage modifier? Plus 750%. Frankly, I might just need more items which increase the amount of acid damage I deal flat rather than percentages. Because you can have like 750%, but if you're only dealing 100 acid damage, then, you know. Might be better for the percentage to be lower if you were dealing just more flat damage, right? Nothing over there. Okay, take me out of this place. That was a lot easier than I remember it would be. Where was the portal? It's over this way. Wasn't it? No. There it is. Okay, now don't die. There are landmines. It's so bright out here. Oh, we didn't have a look at this. Razor Leaf Glaive. Does, bleed damage. Healing Winds. Summons the winds of the eternal spring to mend your wounds. +2 to all skills in Shaman. Let's see. My points are nearly perfectly balanced. Oh, right, that's not going to help me because that's a, that's for if you're dual wielding. That's why I haven't taken it. That's for just poison damage. Hmm. That lowers poison and acid resistance in an aura around and deals acid damage. You're gonna put more points into that, I think. Well, no, increase that. How much does that increase the damage by? Yeah, okay. For like 600.
Can't do that.
Ow! Ow! Friggin' landmines. Something back here? No. There's a chest here, but I can't open it. There's Peter just half in the background. Need that, don't need that. No. No. 18,000 damage from a critical hit percent. I like that I hit it with my shield and it's summoning zombies and it just bounces around it, hitting all the zombies and killing them before they can even summon any of them. great. Okay. And over here, nothing. Right, are we close to... Yeah, this is the necropolis. You know, they said people were fleeing from the north, from the capital, but I don't know really where the capital is. Don't think it's shown on the map. Maybe it's further north? There's Melmouth, but that's all the way over there. I think the capital is off the map, likely a day or two further than the necropolis. Yeah. Because the necropolis is like where they bury most of the people and I think the royalty and all that. So you'd think it would be close to the capital. So. Anyway. There's a portal. Do we have all of our points spent? We do. Have I missed any shrines? I've missed that one, but I don't think I can activate that one. That one requires some more questing. I think I've gotten all the other ones around here. There might be a shrine over here, which I haven't got. But yeah, heck. Starting from Homestead, we've made a lot of progress. There's not that much left to do. It's really just sort of going up this way and then defeating the boss here. This Bastion of Chaos is a separate area, like what we went in down here, if I remember correctly. But I mean, hey, next time we finish with that, we'll continue on with the first expansion, which is all this up here up to Melmouth. But anyway, that will be then. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time for more Grim Dawn.